Okay, welcome. Welcome back. Fingers crossed. So, I have no idea what happened before. If it happens again, I think I've got no choice but to go all the way back to my default settings. Which would be a shame. I've spent literally, since I've had this machine, over half the hours I've been awake trying to optimize it. But I'm not used to the new BIOS in this machine, I have to say. I'm sure I've probably got something wrong. Right, we'll send this off. We'll hop into the cultivator and get that started. So we'll tell him to start up and downies. And then when we come back, we can take over and do the headlands. Just make sure he gets started. Yeah, I do not have a clue why the game crashed before. Bound to be something I've done, though. Well, that looks okay. I mean, the game's running fine, look. I do not understand. Anyway, I will work it out. Better save the game. Every opportunity for now, I'm afraid. I won't turn autosave on, though. I don't trust it. That harks back to FS19 and 22. When if your game crashed during an autosave, you ended up with a corrupted file. And, yeah, it wasn't good, shall we say. We better rescue this guy, because with ADS, it damages the vehicle not to. Right, I don't think we got anything else coming in here, so we'll leave the trailer here and we'll just take these bales over to the sheep. Hey Vid, welcome in. How are you doing? In fact, I have got a spare tractor, so this one can wait over here where we're going to load the bales manually on these two fields. And we'll use the other tractor, actually. I think there's a conflict between having this on the front and the auto-loading bale trailer. Is it B or U? B. Anyway, he can wait there. And we'll hop into... These guys obviously are waiting to get washed when I get round to it. So we'll hop into this chap here. Yeah, there's something not quite stable at the moment with my GPU. No, CPU. Always get them confused, but does make a big difference. I will get to the bottom of it. Right, this guy can go to field 31. And baby Massey is somewhere around on the farm, and he's run out of wrap. So if we get into something like the Land Rover, in fact we'll walk to it, grab the trailer that's got wrap and stuff on it. Yeah, I'm alright, just a bit... Hey John, welcome in. Just a little bit miffed that I thought I had everything perfect and I just crashed. Anyway, I've dulled something down, maybe that will do it, but judging by the stutter that I'm getting, we're on the edge of crashing anyway. We're going to send this guy to the shop and get some twine for the old baler as well. So we're sending down to the shop. We'll buy some baler twine because the baler is basically out. Got a good range on it, hasn't it? Think we're full. We are full. So this one can go to unload. Ah, good to hear, John. Any more videos out today? So I think our sunflower field, which might be that one there. Oh no, it's the next one. I think our sunflower field's got weeds on it. In fact, let's have a cheeky jump through the hedge and have a look. Yes, it says weeds. Now, I know we could use the hoe, but my field, I'm going to use herbicide because that tractor has got the skinny tyres on it. And I also know that that's not necessary at this growth stage, but it's my field and I don't want fat tyres going on it, and that is that. Oh, okay, John. Sounds interesting. Okay, the Land Rover being an arse. In fact, they're all being arses. Come on, Landy. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, and you? What are you doing? We got a traffic jam. Gone completely the wrong way. My bad. I've been talking about sorting this course out, I think, since year 1. I've still not done it. Right, let's get rid of this hay. Oh, we got 8 bales sitting there. Shall we give those to the sheep? No. And back to field 31 with this chat. Yeah, back to field 31 with this one. Pick up the rest of the bales that are on there. Then the 2 fields that we are converting from grass to other crops are ready for cultivating, both of them. Right, the Land Rover's got to the shop. We need to buy some bale wrap stuff, which, yeah, I have to say, I'm not used to buying this stuff. I don't really do baling, so is it square bale twines what we want? I don't know how many we need. Is there a Fent one? Or a Crone one? I think we'll stick with the standard. And we'll get... It's not very expensive. Let's get 4. 96 rolls. Yeah. Let's buy that. And Land Rover. Oh, while we're here, maybe we should get a bit more of this stuff. Can we get it in different colours? I don't know. Let's go for green this time. We'll get 3 of those. It probably won't all fit on the trailer. But anyway, that's cool. Oh, that's expensive. We'll leave this chap here for a second. Sort the old Landy out. Oh, it's definitely not going to fit on, is it? All that stuff. Well, it can sit there till it does fit on. Let's grab this first. Oh. It doesn't want to auto load. I'm not going to get, be honest, I'm not going to waste too much time working that out. It's since I switched computers, they haven't defaulted to auto load. I have to take them to the shop and do something. So, for now, we will cheat with the old, well, it's no more of a cheat, is it? And also, I'm very strong, honest. Wow, didn't expect it to let's do that one again. Yeah, that's not very good, is it? They're all on the move, look. This isn't good. Stop moving around, pallets. Behave yourself. Right, quick. Get in. Put the straps on. We're good to go. I don't trust the worker to drive this load back. I'm going to do it myself. The worker will probably turn over the vehicle. Yeah, can hear the old Landy struggling away here. I think we'll bypass the roundabout by turning left here. Whoa! Oh, I hope the train doesn't come. That would not be pretty. So Massey's sitting here because he's run out of wrap, as far as I know. We put that there. Pop in here. How do I fill up with wrap? Maybe it needs to be folded up or it will fill up with wrap. Hey Harley, welcome in, how you doing? Right, come on, grab some, take some, please, come on. There we go, we got it. The wrap is going in. Right, well, let's, while we're here, let's wrap the rest of these bales up. So how are you today, Harley? Oh, there goes the train. Yeah, no stutter anymore. We're looking good. That is good to hear. The pasture grazing mod, I have looked at it, but they don't actually graze where you put them. They still take the food out of your pen. It's just a visual mod, which is still fantastic for roleplay and stuff. But that is the reason why I haven't used it. If they actually ate the grass on the field you put them on, then I would have installed it and used it by now. But because they still take the food out of the pen, for me, there's no point in moving them. If they're going to eat it in the pen, they might as well stay in the pen. But I can understand from a roleplay point of view, fantastic. I'm not knocking the mod at all. It's just not right for me at the moment. Maybe that will come. I don't know. Right, that is the wrapping done. Massey can go back to his parking spot. Oh, right, Harley. That is good to know. Well, maybe next stream, you'll see my cows out in the pasture. I mean, these cows here, obviously, the ones on the right pen have got their own pasture. But the guys on the left, I mean, they've got no pasture at all. So, yeah, we could put them out on field 98 or something over there, couldn't we? So they're all going up the hill. Yeah, cheers for the info. Much appreciated. Right, we'll put him there. We will hop down to the Land Rover and find the baler. Oh, actually, no, what we'll do is we'll drop off the bale twine. We'll drop off the bale twine over here where the baler lives. Or next to where the baler lives. And hopefully it'll be able to just refill every time we park it then. See, the baler lives in here. So if I just grab like these guys and just put them, I don't know, maybe here, then I'm hoping that the baler will be able to load from these. That is my thinking. We'll find out in a second. We'll go and wash the baler. And we'll bring him back here. Because I could do with the tractor anyway. The baler's hooked up to. We got lots going on. Right, and then this lot can go back where it lives. Fantastic. That will do. And we'll put Landy away where he lives. And let's get this baler sorted out then. Oh, we're going to make lots of wine in here. That's the idea. Hey, Skender. Welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, hang on. We forgot to wash it. Give it a quick wash. And it's noisy, isn't it? Sounds like a bag of nails. I think it might need a service, this one. That's good to hear, Skender. Yeah, it does need a service. It's got 0.1 of an hour till it's due, anyway. So we'll probably service this tonight. Give it a full... Ah, I've just gone too far. I was going to wash the weight. Can we get to the weight? Yeah. I don't normally wash the weight, but I'm feeling generous. I doubt we can reach the baler. Nah, we're not going to be able to reach the baler, but at least we'll give the tractor a wash. He might move forward if I left him on. Anyway. .6 tons. You don't know how lucky you are, Skender. Yeah, look, the other one's moving forward. Right, we'll put the mower away, and then we'll park this up in the workshop, but we won't activate the service in case we need this later on today. But we'll just keep it in there to remind me that it actually does need a service. So there we go, and let's get the baler washed and try and fill it up with this twine stuff that it wants. Done a lot of work, this baler. Have we got bales in it? Hope not. Oh my fence of Varios. Trying to get it close to the twine I've left down there, look, in the hope that it fills up from here. Right, how did we fill this thing up? Ah, there we go, we're filling. We are filling up with twine. Man, I bought enough for about 10 years, I think. $26 or $32. Don't you want to take any more? I think that's it. As far as the twine goes. Right, we'll park this one up. Oh, why am I doing a wheelie? Oh, I unhitched the weight. Not the baler. There we go. Right, we'll park him up where he lives. I think we do have a use for him in a minute or two. But for now, I mean, he can do lime, fertiliser, whatever. Oh, he's out of fuel. Let's chuck some fuel in. Talking of fuel, we probably need to be making fuel, actually. Hey, Skender. I know. Right, this needs rolling, this field. And this guy needs to go back and fill up. In fact, we could swap him out for the tractor that's on the bale trailer, which would be better suited to this anyway. Let's send this to the farm to fill up anyway. So you can go to farm production out. Off you go. And he's got stuck. Or not. Right, you need to go up to your next field. So we'll sort that out. Hey, Lucas. Welcome. I mean, rolling's pretty voluntary for me. If we're pushed for time, I will only make sure I do it on grass fields. As obviously you get the bonus forever. But the bonus is so small with precision farming that it's just a bonus really if I get it done. Probably costs more in fuel and wear and tear than the game, but anyway. Farming Sim is a game of OCD, so we're going to go perfect like that. Activate. I'm not going to get involved with this one. Just see him get started. Hey, Tonefish, welcome in. How are you doing today? Right, he looks good. Let's continue going through our vehicles. I think we're going to get into the cultivator, though. Oh, actually, we're going to pick up the bales on field 31. Unload them. swap out the tractors. So that the Fendt 516 is on the planter. I think he's better suited to that job, actually. Yeah, we have a plan. Oh, he's finished. Good man. Right, we're taking him down to his next field, but he can't do it yet because there's still bales on it. So let's get him set up, but not set him off. Right, he can wait there. We'll grab the rest of the bales off here. We'll grab the bales off field 44 on the way back. And then the rest of them we're going to pick up with the New Holland anyway. Just double check we haven't missed any. Looking good. Look at the reflections in that water. Wowzers. It's a still day in Witcombe. So we got bales in here as well. I never knew it looked forwards. I always thought you had to go next to them. Whoa. Well, we might as well fill up the trailer. Wasn't my plan to use this method on this field, but the trailer's not full yet. Right, we're full now. Let's go and unload this. Right, we'll put that there. And this chap can have the trailer, as he's better suited to it. But while we're here, let's just fill this up. This chap can go to... I always forget the field number. Oh, cheers, Skender. I've still got issues. I'm trying to clock the CPU because of the game basically only uses 1/24th of its power. And I might have overcooked it, which is why I'm crashing sometimes. So I'm trying to find the right balance. Right, we'll send this to field 45. You can go to 45. Or actually... no. Let's put you up to the sprayer. We'll leave the trailer at 45. We'll come back and grab the sprayer. We're going to get some fert down on field 37 before we put down the corn. So let's leave that there, hook this one up to the fertiliser. We will be utilising the front tank as well. As it's quite a big field, we might need the front tank. So let's put this front weight down out of the way. Grab the front tank. Not that it matters with this tractor, actually. You can pick up the back tank first. With the little tractor, you have to pick up the front tank first. Otherwise it does a wheelie and you can't steer. And we're full. We'll take this up to our field 37. Which I'm actually going to hitch a ride and let it drive there. Surprise, surprise there. Field 37. When it gets there, we will do the job. It's our field. I'd like to do the work on it. I try and do the work on our fields generally. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. This could be interesting. Don't normally go out of the farm this way. Quite like it though. Yeah, I try and do the work myself on my own fields and then let workers do the contracts. But obviously, we own a lot of fields now, and that is quite hard to keep to, if you like. I mean, I could do it's on half speed. There's probably time. But anyway. It's the Giants engine, Skender. It's nothing to do with me. It's the Giants game engine. You don't realise how bad it is until you get to a certain power of system, and then you realise, the system's fine, it's the game. The game is outdated, its engine doesn't take account of modern core, multi-core CPUs. And giants aren't bothered because a lot of the market is for consoles, which aren't so fussy. I mean, it's not far off being perfect now. It'll probably crash now. So I'm going to save the game to preempt that. Oh, don't. Here we go. And we'll have a backup save as well. Right, we're here. This is our field up here, look, that's cultivated. If we drive onto the field, you'll see what I'm talking about. Well, I'll try and show you on the map the reason why we're fertilising it before we seed it with a seeder that does put fertiliser down. So if I drive on, you'll see it's red. Now, if we go to the world map, so to speak, put it onto precision farming, put it onto nitrogen level. Now, this field here is corn. I've just planted it. So that's the perfect fertilisation level. And that guy there who's working on it's just rolling. As you can see, it's quite heavy on fertiliser. It's showing 180 kilograms per acre. If I use my little seeder to put that much down, I'll end up having to go back to the farm about 5 times. So what I'm going to do is run around with this fertiliser, which should put down roughly 120. It should make it yellow or maybe light green. And then when we seed it, our seeder should just make up the difference. That is the plan. Oh, it won't pay off, Skender. Honestly, I make about, not a word of a lie, from YouTube ads, which I have on the minimum because I don't want to upset the viewing experience. YouTube ads, I make about £1 or £1.20 a stream, something like that. I'd have to do 4,000 streams to pay it off. We'll have 2 headlands because I can, and I think we'll just drop that down a little bit. That'll do. Oh, we need to we've got a courseplay course in here that's upsetting things. We need to get rid of that. There we go. Right now. Perfect. Let's have the old flashers on. Back him up. So we get right to the edge of the field. And activate. No, that's the front tank. Don't need to activate that. Activate that. And go. We should be putting it down. And the map should go light green, hopefully. Oh, it might be putting down enough. In fact, it might be putting down too much. But anyway, it'll only be a tiny bit too much for corn. I could reduce the amount, but I'm going to leave it. Oh no, it's not being pessimistic, Skender. It's just the way it is. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking. Eric in the house. How are you, Eric? I hope you're well, Eric. Now that corner I'm going to actually, while we're here, let's just do it now. I don't like this corner. I'm going to go into construction mode. Come down here. Painting. We want a grassy texture. Right, this is where I've got to get arty-farty. What I want is a curve. Help. Almost a curve there. I want to get rid of this bit. I don't like the corners. They just take up so much time backing up. Especially harvesters. Just give them a nice curvy bit to whiz around. I know I'm giving up maybe two pounds worth of something, but anyway. And we'll put the meadow down just so it all looks nice. Better go back to the painting as I missed a bit. Oh, what am I doing? Right, that will do, I think. It's almost a curve. Hopefully the combines will like it. And let's keep going, putting our nitrogen down. Bit of pain after tripping. Ah, man. Hedge cutter in the knee. Ouch. Well, I hope you recover fast, Eric. I hope you recover fast. Yeah, I mean, it saves on more than fuel. I presume it saves on gearboxes and all that stuff as well. Time, obviously. There's not really many negatives, unless you got OCD and you're playing Farming Sim. I mean, I might do the same in this corner down here, look. In fact, I think I probably will. Yeah, let's do the same here. Don't need to be so aggressive here. Oh, Eric, that sounds very painful. Yes, I know you're talking about Real Farm. I hope I'm not wasting fertiliser. I don't think I am. I think it stops. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, we're not... Oh, we are wasting fertiliser. Oh, my God. Silly, silly, silly. I thought it stopped. Oh, dear. We're going to have to go and get more, I think. I reckon I wasted about 500 litres there, John. $15 staples, Eric. That sounds terrible. See, it's gone off now. Maybe I should have just backed it up a bit. I'm not sure, Skender. I've used about a third of it. Have I done a third of the field? I think we're going to have to go and fill up once. We have plenty at the farm. I could get the Land Rover to bring some down, but the Land Rover doesn't like the trailer. I'm going to end up with it in the workshop. Well, I could hitch it up to a tractor. Oh, I've missed. I'm on the wrong thing. Being my field, I don't want to miss any bits. So, forgive me for backing up and stuff, getting tiny bits. Normally I wouldn't bother on a contract. I mean, not that I want to do a bad contract, just do what's necessary though. Oh, we might. I think we might get the field done actually. Without having to fill up. Which would be a result. I'd like to start at the top of the hill. Hey, John Brock. Absolute pleasure. It's always an honour to have you in, John. Feel free to put your link up, John, to your channel for your go-karting videos and stuff. You got to go cut the grass. I did all that yesterday, John. Hey, Billy Smith. Do I have everything turned on, Billy Smith? Everything, and I have some rules of my own that make it harder too, like no field flipping, stuff like that. But yeah, we have everything turned on. The only thing is I'm playing on normal economy, which I sort of regret. Probably should have stayed with hard economy, but anyway. It has allowed us to move forward quite fast. We're on year 5. We do own a big chunk of the map now. Almost all the good fields, anyway. The trouble with buying up all the good fields is it takes away all the good contracts, obviously. Yeah, we're going to have enough. Yeah, well, like I say, from a streaming point of view is why I put it on normal. Because it was a new map out and everything, I wanted to be able to progress, like buy new machines and that sort of thing. If I was playing for myself, I would have gone on hard, definitely. Look at the view, man. We like that view. Not quite as good as yesterday's view, because I have turned down a setting for reasons that I was talking about earlier. There you go, guys. If you want to see John's historic stroke classic go-kart racing, do have a look at John Brock's channel there. Very interesting. Well, despite my best efforts to not have enough, we had enough. Looks very low, that down there, doesn't it? Anyway, we're going to send this back to his fill-up point, at which point hopefully the other field over there will be cultivated. So the next thing we've got to do is plant our corn on this field now. We'll hitch a lift back to the farm with this vehicle and hop out of this one into the one that is hitched up to the seeder, or rather planter. And this guy needs setting off. Bosh, go. Let's just see him get started. Oh, there goes the one we want to get a lift with. Just want to see this chap actually do something, not just drive around in circles. Go on, do something. There you go. Not sure about the reversing alarm on these tractors. Still, is what it is. Right, well, he should finish this field off. We will hop into the guy who's giving us a lift. The roller's finished, but there's nothing for him to do at the moment, so he can sit there waiting. Obviously, we've got all these bales to pick up, and bales on the fields near the farm. We've got lime to put down. In fact, maybe we should lime the field before we plant the corn. I think we should. This tractor can do liming. He's man enough. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. It won't need a lot of lime because it's only had one grass harvest, taking lime out. But we might as well start with the field as close to perfection as we can get it. Right, we're going to top up here with, looks like diesel and hopefully liquid fur, and back tank, liquid fur. Right, we'll put this stuff away, even though we're going to need it again. We will put it away. Put the front tank down there. Dump that in there. Grab the front weight. Oh, actually, thinking about it, we have a tractor in the workshop waiting for a job. Let's just leave this hitched up. And also, this tractor might struggle with the lime up that hill anyway. So we use the big bad boy who's available. This guy can just wait in the usual waiting spot up near the goats. You can wait here for instructions, matey boy. It never tabs to the vehicle you want it to, does it? We got a tractor actually in here, haven't we? Here we go. He'll do. Yeah, good thing we had that stone contract. Field 37, please. My memory serves me correctly. Lime is very heavy, Skender. This tractor weighs 13 tons. With the lime behind us, we're 33 tons all up. The little tractor would struggle. He'd get it done, but he'd struggle. I do play with realistic weights on, so well, I've been going over an hour, so I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Apparently it's all about the like button. So I reckon the one tanker line will do this. It won't take long, and it won't take much. So let's crack on with it. Oh, we need to get rid of the courseplay course. And I think we go for 2 headlands. That looks good, apart from the fact it needs to be like that. Right, we are good to go. Question is, are we actually putting any down? We are putting the smallest amount down, but it is putting something down. All right, cheers, Skender. As you can see, if you look at the capacity, we are putting a little bit down. It's probably not necessary, this, you know, but we started. We might as well continue. Hey, Cher. Welcome, welcome in. And how are you today, Cher? You back at work now? I think it's probably worth doing. We'll probably use maybe 30%. See the old cultivator going down there. Oh, that sounds all right, Cher. But a bit like the extra grass fields, I'm hoping that this cornfield will get us well ahead on pig food production, and then we can think about productions for money rather than just feeding productions that feed our animals, which obviously has to be the priority. Well, we're going underground. If this wasn't a new field, I probably wouldn't be putting this line down, to be honest. It's so close to being perfect anyway. I'd probably have waited a year. But being a new field, I just wanted all the numbers to be right at the beginning. Yeah, they do run hot, these old vents, but it's not throwing up any warnings, it's just running warm. And the other thing is, it is nice planting or seeding on top of lime. You can see exactly where you've been. Hey Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Your stream looked nice and busy, sir. Oh, excellent. Give Mouse my regards. What map is Mouse playing? Or is he doing something other than farming sim? I didn't get the notification actually. Oh, okay. Haha, nice one, Andy. Oh. I've just done a kiwi. That's what I meant to do, fold it up. Right, well this chap can go... down to field 31. In fact, we're driving down there because I'm not sure if he'll be in the way or not if we just send him down there. And we'll set him off on a worker on this field, and we're going to hop into the vent 5. So we'll set him up anyway. Let's knock that down too. Let's give another headland, and you can start on upsy downies. Okay, I think you'll be... You're hardly going to use any. I think you'll be clear of the cultivator anyway. But we will hop into the cultivator and get this back to the farm. The second he finishes, then he'll be out of the way. When we get back to the farm, we'll hop out of this into the Fent 516 and we're going to plant the corn. Oh, he's missed a bit. Can't be having that, can we? This will be a test for my driving. Do you think I've got fat enough tyres on this tractor? I reckon they're so fat we could probably drive across the reservoir. I'm not going to try it though. Right, we'll send this back somewhere out of the way on the farm. And then we'll hop out, like I just said, into the other tractor and we get this corn planted. And once the corn's planted, if we got a roller available, which I think we do, we'll send the roller out as well. Now, I don't know how much fertiliser green beans use, so we're not going to fertilise that field that we're liming at the moment. We'll just let the planter or seeder sort it out. That's the plan anyway. A little bit misty down near the farm. Right, we'll leave this chap to it and we're going to hop out here, take a stroll over to this chap who's been waiting rather patiently, ready for action. Let's just make sure that his radiator is clean, because it's going to be quite a big job this for this guy. I think that's slightly dirty. As we love him, I think we better give him a little tickle. There you go. All done. And do we need a weight? I think we could grab the weight. Might help. We're all full up. We'll hardly use any fertiliser. As far as the corn goes, I've no idea if there's enough in here to do that field. I'm not going to carry the front tank. I think we'll just find out. So we're going to hop up to field 37 with this, and we're going to get this corn into the ground. Hallelujah. Field 37, please. I could almost drive it there myself. Almost. And off you go, sir. We'll hitch a ride in the cab. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to make myself a coffee before we get into this. It's going to be quite a big job. So I think I'm going to put my coffee on now. I'll be right back. In fact, I'll leave you pictures of the lime on the go. And I've gone the wrong way. Always go the wrong way. Every time. I will leave you these pictures. And I'll be right back. Okay, I am back in the room. Right, let's get this big job underway. We have the right crop selected. Done that before. I do like the animations of this cedar. Check this out. I mean, planter. We have to get rid of the courseplay course that's in here. Now we will make our own course. I'm going to knock that down 0.2 so I don't miss any. I'm going to add a headland. Wowzers. A few passes, but we will get it done. We are good to go. And we're not going to use any fertiliser. That was the plan all along of fertilising before. Or it will be very little. In fact, we got too much fert on most of the field, but that's alright. Just a little bit over-ferted. Better have the old flashers on, hadn't we? We got the birds back, chasing us down. I'm thinking of upgrading our planter. In fact, I might show you the one I'm thinking of getting. I think it's safe to have a look. If I hop into the shop menu, I will show you. So currently we are running this thing. I'm thinking of upgrading to this one. Doesn't hold much stuff, but it does 11, and it's half the width again. I didn't check the horsepower, but that's fine. We got loads of tractors with more power if needed. It's not direct drill, but we have a direct drill seeder, so most of our crops we don't have to worry about. And to be honest, with corn, which is the primary reason for having the planter, you have to plough the field anyway, so you don't need a direct drill. Okay, so we are putting a little bit of fert down. The plan has worked perfectly. There's a big red bit coming up on the mini-map. Surprised it didn't take the turn then. Took the turn there. Right, that's the first headland done. Let's get into the next lane. Give the seagulls a chance to catch up. Stop eating all my corn. Hey, Billy Smith, this is Witcombe Park. It's in the title. Do you play PC or console? It's by the same guy who made Calmston, amongst others. Hence the detail. Hey Daz, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, with second headland almost done, look. Right, that's my coffee ready. Hopefully we don't crash, and I'll be right back. Ah, nice one, Daz. And I'm back. What map is 8T? There we go. Okay, we might as well start at the top as we're heading that way for the upsy downies. Such a good turning circle. I think we won't even skip rows. I don't even think we need to do the stripes. This tractor. I think we're okay. What I might do at this point is just have a look and see if the angle of the dangle changes. If we go to 2 headlands. No, it doesn't like that. For some reason. Better go back to 3 then. Doesn't like 2 headlands. Look at that. How weird. Alright. We'll carry on. Just an idea. The birds. I love their actions when they're on the ground pecking at the ground. We go out a bit, you'll see, look. They are looking good, the old seagulls. Okay, we've used 19% of our corn. I think we will just get the field done. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We'll have to go back and fill up again before the next field. But that's going to be green beans anyway. The next one. And then I think that will be all of our fields that we own at the moment anyway, planted. We're hanging on to money because I need to buy a spinach harvester and a potato harvester. And a forage harvester. I'm leasing every year, the forage. But we'll get there. We will end up living in the big manor house within the next couple of years, I reckon. The birds! Such a good mod. See, if we hadn't fertilised this field first, we'd probably have run out of fertiliser already. Or we would have had to put the front tank on. Even with the front tank, I think we'd have to go and fill up a couple of times. I did turn down one of the rendering things. I think I might turn it back up again. Looking down there. It's just a case of finding the right balance. It's not the GPU, it's the CPU. Well, it's the game engine, really. So the next thing is, should I upgrade the combine harvester's header from its present 7.5 metre up to 10? Now the corn header's already 10, so it won't affect this field. Only affect the cereal crops and the linseed and poppy. Which is why I haven't done it, to be honest. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to save the game. Previous playthroughs, don't want to have to do too much again if we get a crash. Again, I stress the crashes aren't an issue with the game. It's me trying to find the right balance on clocking. Pass all the benchmarks and stress tests, come into the game, bosh, doesn't work. And I blame it on OBS actually. It doesn't take into account you'll be running OBS as well when you're benchmarking. Yeah, we are bouncing off our 60 FPS limit. Can't be bad. So once this is done, we get the roller up here, set him off on a worker. Then this field is fine and dandy till harvest time. Well, it might get some weeds because we didn't plough it. Ploughing wasn't required. And then we got a field that I want to put green beans in. Is all ready to go as far as planting goes. I'm not sure if it's a seeder or a planter for green beans. We will find out. Or even a vegetable planter, which I do have as well. We have got a field of carrots down there. So we have made a start on some vegetables. Whoa, whoa. What am I doing? Stop, stop. Oh, I've destroyed some crop. Oh, no. That's going to cost me. We would have got like 400,000 litres off this field. Now it's going to be 300,998. Oh, no. And the end is in sight, look. The end is in sight. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling better. You sounded pretty rough earlier. I know that you've been on the mend, so you must have sounded terrible before. Anyway, great to see you, man. And feel free to put a link or two up. There's no link. Charles isn't in, basically, so stick your link up there, Kiwi, if you like. It's quieting down a little bit, though. Oh, I've got a sound issue back again. Don't think it affects you guys, but it affects me. I'll finish this field, then I'll sort it out. It's the headphone jack, that's going into the computer. The speaker system I've got is literally 30 years old, and I just think the headphone jack has had it. Yeah, well done, Kiwi. Anyway, your stream looked nice and busy earlier, which was fantastic. The birds are back. Yeah, you should, Kiwi. I've been researching and learning a lot about how to get the best out of farming sim with a multi-core CPU. I did crash earlier, which is why some of my rendering distances are a bit low at the moment, but I didn't want to risk another crash due to the CPU single core thing. So I just reduced the render distances. Close up though, we're all good. Maximum detail, but in the distance, we're just in standard settings now. Yeah, I think it's just a good time with farming sim because the big boys, so to speak, are in Germany or Austria or wherever they are. There isn't so many lives out at the moment, And obviously people are still looking for Farming Sim Live, so the little guys like us are getting what is probably a short-term benefit, but I'll take it. And we've gone down the wrong line there, look. It was almost flawless execution for the whole field till then. Look at that, 3 more passes. And then the roller can come up here. So, Kiwi, I've got on my microphone, it's got a slot to take headphones. At the moment, my speakers run off a headphone jack. I am looking at buying some more speakers, but obviously, having just spent a lot of money on this system, I've just got to wait a bit. The one with the headphone jack that I'm using now, if I plug it into the microphone, will it still give me all the sounds for as though it's plugged into the computer? If so, I might try that instead. At the moment, I haven't got any game sound, which I did have a minute ago. It's definitely the jack, the 30-year-old speaker system, the old Logitech with subwoofer from the late 80s. Oh, we're nearly there. I know, it's definitely a faulty jack on the speakers. Definitely. It was perfect and now it's gone. I can hear a humming noise as well. It's just old. It's not, I don't think it's the computer doing anything like that in this case. After an update it does do it. Even if I set them as default, it still doesn't like it. Literally, if I walk round, I have to walk the whole way around my desk. But if I walk round there now, unplug it and plug it back in, it will be fine. Just waiting for a moment where I can do that. Right, this chap needs... Well, does he need filling up? Well, we should fill him up, really, before the next field. Let's send him back to fill up, this chap. And we will pop in with his baby brother, Baby Fent, who's sitting here patiently. Anyway, let me just do my speaker thing. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've got the sound back now. That's all it. It's definitely a faulty jack, which gives me an excuse to buy a new speaker system. Oh, it's just bad timing. Well, it's good timing because it's a new system, but it's financially not the best timing. But when is it ever, eh? Right, we're going to go up to that field we've just seeded. And I think we'll do one headland. Oh, did I miss a bit? Oh. Have we got to get the seeder back? Did I miss a bit? I can't have. I would see white stuff if I did. Nah, I didn't miss any. Oh, right, I'm sort of set in my ways a little bit, Kiwi. Quite happy with my PlayStation controller. I wouldn't mind a few more buttons, though. What I'd like to do is have a controller that's just got buttons on it and nothing else. Like maybe something with 9 or 10 buttons that are programmable. So I don't have to keep looking for various letters and numbers on the keyboard, if that makes sense. Have we got a course in the course play? Right, try that again. There we go. Let's lower that. I'm going to do 1 or 2 headlands, and then we get into seeding the other field. Baby Fent is an awesome tool. The Mozart controller. Sounds good. So if anyone knows of like a controller stroke, just some buttons basically, 9 buttons would be great in a square that you can program. I mean, my mouse has got buttons I can program, but I've tried that. I kept spamming them when I was using the mouse, so that, I think that would just do me. I love the detail in the woods when you're close enough to actually look under the trees. It's just brilliant. Stream decks. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I never knew what that was. Sounds cheap as well. I've got a really old iPad somewhere. So old though, I don't think it even updates. I've got spare monitors. Got a whole spare computer at the moment. But I'm thinking of making it into the streaming computer. To be honest, I haven't worked out really how to do that yet. Right, the last headland, then we'll put him on a worker. It's a great little tractor, this. Alright, I'll have to Google it, Kiwi. Thanks for the info. So when you've got a steep gradient and you go across it, if you don't reduce the width by 0.1 or 0.2, you can get tiny little misses every now and then. That's basically why I do that. Like in here, look, it's on 7.9, whereas the roller's actually 8.1. FYI. And also where it goes around corners like this, that extra 0.2 means it doesn't leave a little line that it can. Well, the yield on this field is going to be within 1% of whatever it can be, I reckon. We'll check in a minute. Oh, there we go. You see, it just turned too wide, even with that 0.2 margin. Hardly worth going back for with a roller, but anyway. So let's put him on a worker with the same width. Oh, you've got 7.8 even. Make it the same width. Activate. Go. So we hop out and look over here, a bit that's rolled. Nitrogen. Let's find a bit where it says nitrogen. Okay. We're 98 out of 100, which is pretty good. The only reason it says nitrogen bad is because there's too much, unfortunately. I didn't quite get my sums right. Okay, we need to hop back into this chap. No, not this chap, but anyway, as we're in this chap, we might as well put him away as he's sitting here in the yard. And we're going to plant some green beans now. That's the last of our fields planted. I can't remember if this thing plants green beans or if it's the cedar. It's this thing. Okay. Let's top him up with all the good stuff. And head down to field 31. And then we got lots of bales to pick up. And then we will think about contracts in April 2. I'm not quite sure why he's waiting there, but anyway, that's fine. What did I say? Field 31, I think I said. Right, off we go. Let's have a little in-cab view. Oh, we're here. Fantastic stuff. So I don't know how much fertilizer green beans use. That's why I didn't actually fertilize this field. I knew that corn is quite thirsty, if you like, for fertilizer, but green beans, I do not know. A bit less than corn, it looks like on the old precision farming. And it's saved the 5.8. What happens if I go 2? Changes the angle of the dangle quite massively. Anyway, we'll do the 3 headlands first. Let's get this puppy unfolded. And we are planting beans. Hey, Charles. Welcome in, Charles. How are you? And how's the big boss, Benji? Off. Haha, excellent, Charles. 22 likes. If you haven't already, guys, do hit the old like button. I should have said that earlier when there was loads in. It is very much appreciated, and apparently it's the way to go. Liking is king. But while I'm here, let's just paint this little bit out. Perfect. As it's close to the gate anyway. Ah, well done, Charles. Straight to action. Good man. So one more headland, then upsy downies. Nice place for it. Nice field this, right next to the reservoir. Always gives something to look out for. Well, where are we off to? That wasn't part of the plan. No harm done. So if you've got a moment, guys, as well as pressing the old like button, do check out the channels that Charles has very kindly put up. And if you haven't already, give them a sub. Why not? It's Friday after all. Or is it Saturday? Who knows in the world of farming sim? Looks like we might have to go back to the farm and get more seed. Maybe a bit more fertiliser as well. Saturday for Kiwi. Lucky, lucky man. I'm going to change it. Now we've done 3 headlands, I'm going to change this to 2. The angle of the dangle changes massively, look. Don't know why. I like that. Let's go that way. Yeah, well, enjoy it while you can, Kiwi. Enjoy it while you can. Hey, Andy. Welcome back. How you doing? How's Mouse doing? And we should check the sail. I haven't done that for a while. No, no, no. Oh, maybe, but no. I have used these before. They are great, but they're a lot of money. So if the roller has finished up there, looks like he's nearly done. He can come down here in a minute. And then that is our fields all of our fields all planted. We do have weed. Oh, whoa, whoa. We need to go back to the shop. Well, not the shop. We need to go back to the farm. Get some more. Hey, Rowan. Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, as I hope that you are. And back to the job. Do like this little tractor. Probably illegal how fast it goes. But there again, being a Fendt, it might have ABS brakes fitted. It was expensive enough. Like it never happened. We are trucking. I'm pretty sure the roller has finished, so that's timed quite well. We get the roller down here, and then we get into the New Holland and pick up these bales that we got lying around in various fields. We might set a tractor off on a contract if there's a juicy one while we're doing the bales. I haven't even looked at the contracts yet this month. We had so much to do that, yeah, I didn't even look. Perfecto. Right, we'll let him drive back to the fill-up point, and we'll see what the roller's up to. Hopefully there'll be a notification for the roller up here. Here we go. Get him down to the field we've just seeded. Should have enough fuel. I think I'll do one headland, and then we'll let the worker finish it off. Oh, we do have one of our fields that's got weeds in it, I noticed. We're going to herbicide that, as I've got crop destruction on. I don't want to risk any other vehicle going in there. Oh, cheers, man. It could be better. I turned a load of stuff down because it actually did crash earlier. So I just thought I'll put it back to game defaults and I'll sort it out later. I have learnt a lot about how this game engine works and what affects it. Right, he's on a worker. This chap, we will put this away. Looks filthy. I think we'll give it a quick wash. And then we'll put it away. Turning circle's just amazing with this tractor. And the 7. I don't normally wash the weight, but anyway, as we're here, give the weight a little tickle. Right, quick look at the contracts, like I said. Anything decent we can put on a worker? Yes, look, field 4, 10 grand. Back of the net. Bosh, bosh, bosh. And we have a tractor already hooked up to all that. So this chap can... Well, actually, why don't we just use him? He can go on the bell trailer. And let's get this fertiliser set up to go up to field 4. Put him out on the road. Tell him to go to field 4. In here. Oh no, 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 no. We don't want to go there. Field 4, please. And pop in here. Have a look at field 4. Have we got a sprayer? No, we don't. Let's make a sprayer then. How wide's this thing anyway? We want to put the field position as field 4, which is up here somewhere. There it is. Let's put it down there. We'll go fieldwork settings. It's 23 metres. Remember that. 3 headlands, really? You want 3 headlands, do you? I think 2 will do, as I'm not driving. 1 round corner. Yeah, that will do. Off you go. Looks a bit squiffy here, but anyway. Looks good enough to me. We'll save that. Sprayer, what was it, 23 metres? That will do. We're back out. Now the key is to make sure that's on first waypoint and the magic button's pressed and go. Just let us know when you finish the job, will you please? Thank you. Oh, well done, John. Right, we got bales to pick up. New Holland has been waiting very patiently. Is now going to get some work. Is this already picking bales up or is it not? Oh yes, excellent. Well, actually, I don't like those there. Let's see if we can shuffle those out of the way. There we go. We'll dump these on here. Might as well grab these first. So, you just got 2 more pills to take, John. Then you get the other half done. See that stutter? That is the tractor getting to field 4, switching to courseplay, and courseplay working out how to get to the first point. Once courseplay is actually running, as in once the vehicle's decided what it's going to do, the load on the computer comes off again. It's just that initial looking for the route that can cause game crashes, etc. And that is due to Giant's engine not really tailoring for script mods at all. Oh, wow, John. Bad case of hay fever, yeah? Right, we'll take this one to the goats as it's on the way. And we'll head up to the next field. Won't do any harm to give the goats some. Just slowly give them some all summer while they're eating the meadow grass, and by winter, hopefully... Oh, Kiwi, I don't know if you're still in, but apparently the mod that allows you to put animals out in fields and stuff, now the animals do actually eat the grass field. Blocked by an object, it can only be one thing. It's that bloody sprayer, isn't it? What are you doing? Go on, mate. What are you doing? Well, you've got... I think he's going to sort himself out. We've got a green light up here, look. Let's just see what it does. Green light, to me, means leave it alone. Come on. Sort it out. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Well, I haven't got the patience, but it does have a green light up there, which normally means it will sort itself out. It's obviously not, though, is it? So I think we will just sort it out for it, which is a shame. Obviously the starting point is not in a good place for it to get to from wherever it comes into the field. If I redid the course and put this starting point somewhere else, it would probably be absolutely fine. Yes, it would have been, Kiwi. I might add it to this playthrough because I've got one load of cows, as you know, in Oxygen David's original milking parlour, which doesn't have a pasture. So it might be quite nice for those cows anyway, i.e. my Holsteins. It might be quite nice for them to get a bit of fresh air in the summertime. The other cows have got their own pasture anyway, so, and so have the sheep and goats. So, serious question, everyone. Is Gold, as in Gold Gaming, is he DJ Goham's dad? Oh, are we full of hay? Oh my god. Are we really full of hay? That is a first. Yeah, we got 1,000,000 litres of hay here. Okay. Well, I think we got, what, 6 bales here. Let's take them down to the sheep. And then we'll put another 6 bales off the next field into the goats. And then what's left, we're putting the multi-fruit. We're not going to sell it. Yeah, I'm John. That's my sense of humour. I don't know if you watched Farm Sim News today. But Gold Gaming was in DJ's house doing Farm Sim News, which was quite funny. Okay, we need to actually unload these then. I could unload them automatically, but we're strong enough to carry a bale. Yeah, well, I know all that, John. I'm just going through with the role play of it. I thought it was quite funny. I thought he must be related or something to be in his house. Right, we'll take this over to field 98. Look at the sheep. Aren't they lovely? And look how many cloves we've got. That's going to pay for our spinach harvester. That stack of cloves there. That's the plan. I've just washed it and then I go and crash it. Well, 1,000,000 litres of hay, that's a result. Now we can concentrate on silage. So yeah, those cows over there, the black and white ones, they don't have a pasture. So I might install that mod and let them come out here into this field. I haven't read up on the mod to know if that's a good idea or not. I mean, will they reduce the yield off this field? Probably. About time we got ahead with the hay production anyway. Oh, that's a little bit off, but anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. We haven't got to take it far. Not sure, but I think the yield is down slightly on this field. But I'm not totally sure. I think we'll give this one to the goats. Then we'll put this tractor... Oh no, we won't put this tractor away. We have silage bales to pick up. There's Witcombe Winery here, waiting on our grapes. That's going to be a milestone when we get the grapes harvested. Yeah, these cows could do with a trip out to a pasture. Definitely going to research that mod. I mean, it's that close here that we hardly need the trailer at all. But anyway, we will bring the trailer down. Nice if I could see it. Will it click through the trees? What about from Baby Massey? Oh, now we can click to it. Right, we'll drop these off. Well, they don't need to go into the multi-fruit silo, do they? They can go into our bale store. I've forgotten about that. Right, we'll go get silage bales. Put them in there as well. Well, they're not silage yet, but they will be. They're all wrapped, ready to rock and roll. Whoa, bit close. Hopefully we haven't pushed those off. Certainly had a good yield off this field, didn't we? Oh, really, John? Well, you better stop cutting that grass then. John? Okay, the roller has just finished. As has the sprayer. Excellent. Okay, we'll get the rest of these bales in before we sort out those other vehicles. And I think we'll sleep, actually. As I've been playing on such a slow speed, it feels a bit unfair to keep going when really it should be like evening time by now, really. Tell him I said so, John. Wonder if we can go 4 high. Might give it a go. With a telehandler, it'd be easy to go 4 high. So the trouble is, maybe if I tilt it a bit like that, let's try it and see what it does. It might not like this. This might end in tears. Well, sort of. It's not ideal, is it? I think we will do that again, though. Mind you, we don't need to. We got room on the back here for 6 bales or so. Mind the paintwork. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Just need one more. Oh, come on. I left it picking them up. We'll get there. Right, drop you off there. Pick up one more bale. It's going to have to be 2. We don't want the one that's in the middle. Stop it picking them up, which I think I've done. Put that on the end, that one. That leaves 3 bales that I can carry. Just don't take them off the trailer, please. Perfect. We'll take these ones. And that's the field clear. They will continue to ferment in here, so that's cool. Let's put this down where it lives. Need to be out enough that the tank, the front tank of the fertilizer, can go down. So we'll put that down here. This chap can now go back where he normally lives with the old cows over here. Ready for his morning chores. Job well done. Thank you. Charles is showing off his members. Membership badges. Good man. So don't forget, if you do become a member, you get these awesome badges that Charles is showing off. Nah, more importantly than that though, thank you guys for your support. Much, much appreciated. Right, let's fire this chap up. Put the straps on and drop these off. And when they're fermented, they can go into the TMR mixer. Perfect. Put this chap away. Lovely. What we need is to get the roller back to the farm, as his work is done. So we'll send him back. Then we'll find the sprayer, get him back. We'll get everyone back. That should be good. And we'll get the sprayer back to the refill point. And we'll hitch a ride with this one. We'll take the money for that contract. Anything else worth doing? Not that I'm interested in. I think, wow, I think we're in a position whereby we can sleep. We just check on the TMR situation, but we do have meadow grass with that cow pen that I'm worried about. So I don't think they will starve. Wowzers, Charles, 30 likes. That's gone up. Thank you very much, everyone. Honestly, the likes are just the way forward, apparently. And, yeah, very much appreciated. Anyway, I am going to be right back. I need a WAS. If you don't know what a WAS is, look it up in the English dictionary. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? This chap making a pointless U-turn, it looks like. Let's top this. Oh, it looks a bit dirty. I think we'll give it a wash as well. So let's top him up with everything. No. Yes. And we need to be making liquid fertilizer. It's dropped below 20,000 litres. Let's turn that on. Liquid fer. Do we have the ingredients? Activate. Is it working? Digestate, slurry, methane. Says it's running. Digestate. We got digestate. Yes. We got slurry. A little bit. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We'll let that run for a day or two. Get it back above, say, nearly 30,000 litres. Right, let's give this a wash. Put it away. I think all our jobs are pretty much done then. What a beauty. I'm so glad we didn't sell this tractor. We did rebuild it at almost the same price of selling it, and we repainted it, but that was only £4,000 because it was included with the rebuild. Brand new paintwork. Look at the state of this thing. It's getting on a bit now. I do like the Mega 2200. It's just a bit heavy though for small tractors. And let's have a look in here at this one. Stubborn dirt on this. Come on. Right. Put this away. Oh, we've got weeds in one of our fields. We must deal with that. I mean, I could do it tomorrow, but the thing is, I'll forget. So I think the sensible thing is actually to just get it done now, or at least get a worker doing it. Give him his weight back. And there's one tractor over here that needs putting away. Done some hours, this one. So it doesn't say it needs a service. Put this one away. Oh, it needs fuel. Give it some fuel. Maybe we need to start making diesel again as well. How much do we have in here? 22. We're getting close to where we start making it again. Okay, just the herbicide we need now. I believe it's our sunflower field that is being attacked by weeds. Let's just double check that and quickly take advantage to save. What am I looking for? Weeds. Yeah, look, this is my field. It's got weeds all over it. All my other fields are okay. Yeah, it's just that one. There's no weeds showing up in my, where is it? Here. My vineyard's here. It's not showing up. So I guess it hasn't got weeds, and it doesn't need ploughing. I guess. Needs, fertilizer, look. We better sort that out. Could do a bit of lime, but I'm not quite sure how to get lime in there. We'll worry about that in a moment. Let's go up to Bill 43. Sort out our weed issue. Does sound sweet, the old Xylon. Now, we do have skinny tyres, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I guess we could fertilise our grapes quickly. As far as lime goes, not quite sure how to do that. The line spreader won't fit. Maybe we'll get one of those tiny little sprayers for like 1,000 that baby Massey could carry. But I think it'll be alright for this year anyway. Well, we're definitely killing them. Okay, and on to the second headland. So when we wake up tomorrow, it will be like this never happened. All the weeds will be gone. Loads of weeds there, look. It's going mental. Proper disco going on. Jance's seizure inducer is in full swing. Okay, we're into upsy downies. Or rather lefty righties it looks like. So I think we bought this in year 1. It's only got 6 hours on the clock. I think we've been using the hoe all the time. Still, I'm not going to sell it. A great little setup, this. Last pass, I think. We'll have a quick check on the map. Oh, look, we left a bit. Maybe we'll whiz back and just get that bit. Oh, really? 3 weeds? Don't think they're going to upset me that much. I think we can leave the 3 weeds. Oh. Spamming buttons again. Okay, back to the farm. We'll put this away. Perfect. Okay, let's hop in the Land Rover. Oh, this chap doesn't live here. Put him away. And we might as well fill up this lime, actually, before we put it away. Then it's ready for doing some grass fields or something tomorrow. Okay. Looking good. I think that's everything to do with our farm done. I mean, all these grass fields need a splash of lime, but that can wait. This chap needs a service, so we'll deal with that straight away. Let's just double check our other vehicles if they need a service. Truck is getting close, but the Fendt definitely. Well, actually, the truck could come in for a service, couldn't it? It's in yellow. Don't get why. I think we'll service the truck tomorrow, and we'll service this one today. Look at the maintenance log. 222 a month. It's costing us. Not bad at all for a big tractor. Condition's only good now. It used to be excellent. But she is getting on a bit now. She's done 15 hours, you see. All this stuff would be fine. So let's service you. What we want is the extended service. Means that the next service isn't due so close, and we want the best parts. Go. That will be ready when we wake up tomorrow. Brilliant. Hey, Joel. Welcome, welcome. Is Kiwi still here? I do not know. He's having a relaxing day. He was in earlier. Right, we give Sandwiches his supper. Come on, mate. Come and get your din-dins. We'll have a quick check on the chickens so we don't have to in the morning. Yeah, they're all right for food. That's all I'm looking at. Let's have a look at our bees. Look at you. Look at all of you. Lots of bees. Kiwi is still here, above and beyond the call of duty. I think we're going to go to sleep. Like I say, I play on quite a slow speed, so even though it feels a bit weird, timing-wise, it is fine. So we're going to sleep. It's April, going to April 2. Let's stick with 9 o'clock. It should be light in April at 9, I would have thought. Okay, well, beeping noise. That means the Fent has been serviced. We like that. First things first, check the sale. Oh. Oh. Coming out with some good stuff. I mean, I've got no reason to own this tractor, though. Or this combine. Even though it would be quite nice to try a different combine, I have no reason. I'm happy with my combine. Right. Give Sandwiches his breakfast. Sandwiches! Hello, mate. Are you waiting? You hungry? You waiting for your breakfast? Good boy. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's doing zoomies now. Good boy. Let's go feed Ruby. And we will take the trailer this time, because this time of year, there might be some wool that has produced. Let's just check the cows aren't starving. They should be okay. They got some meadow grass. Oh, wow. Less than 1,000 litres of TMR left, though. Yeah, enjoy the footy, Joel. Who are you watching? Lots of daisies. Come on, Ruby. Come on. Where are you? Come on. Are you up in the sky? No, not today. Where are you? Ruby. Oh. No Ruby today. She's busy herding, no doubt. She does like to herd sheep, Ruby does. But she is a border collie after all. Yeah, as I thought, we got wool. Let's deal with that. Lots of wool this time of year. 0 wool last month. All coming now. And we're getting a warning because the Land Rover doesn't like this trailer. Is that it? You're not going to have any more? Alright, doesn't like putting it on top of the half pallets. We'll unload this and come back. Might as well start with it all empty. Oh, okay. Oh, Australian football. Excellent. That's a great game, isn't it? Okay, let's go check the pigs and probably buy some pigs today. Feeling quite jovial today. Can we see Ruby? A bit worried about Ruby. We'll come back for her later. Oh! Let's check the grapes out. Hang on. What's going on here? Grape stage 3 of 10. Need some, we need to fertilise the grapes. We should do that, actually. In fact, we'll do that even before we do our usual cow stuff. Otherwise, I'll probably forget. The Fent needs to be got out of the workshop anyway. He can do it. Big Fent. Anyway, let's buy some snorters. Alright, piggies. Got plenty of food. A load of slurry we could take to the biogas. Any manure in here? Hardly worth mentioning. How many? 220. I'm trying to get this up to like, well, at least 300. Hopefully 400 pigs. So we'll keep buying them. Gloucester Old Spot and the other breed is the Berkshires we're having in here. We're only buying good quality animals. Oh, good. We're on a roll today. We managed to get 3 of those. Let's get some boars if we can. That's enough. And the Gloucester Old Spots. Oh, look at that one. Two of those. Any boars on the go? You're too old. Right, that will do. We'll buy those. Another 10. Brilliant. And might as well grab what wheat is left in here. Oh god, we've got to go the whole way through it all. And we give this to the chickens when we get back. That does mean I can't take the goat's milk. I didn't think that through. But I don't think we got loads of goat's milk anyway. But I don't even think we need to check the goats today. Let's just drop this off with the chickens. Find the big fence. Fertilise the grapes while I remember. Got some eggs there, but we'll wait till there's a few more pallets before we deliver them. Sandwiches. Pop the trailer off there. Put this under cover. And we'll take a... yeah, it's an old greenhouse that I converted. Well, I didn't, but that's the story. It's a mod. A chicken pen that... It says old greenhouse converted into chicken pen. Good idea, I think. It works. You know, there used to be a greenhouse in the garden, but we made it into a chicken pen. That works. Right, we're looking for some fertiliser to do the grapes with. In fact, this might as well stay down near the grapes. Nah. Right, let's get these grapes fertilised. Pretty sure this is wide enough. We whiz down here. And then whiz down the other side. I'm hoping, I designed it, that we just get the whole thing. As I don't think we're fit down the strips anyway. Oh yeah, I like it when a plan comes together. Hopefully that's the grapes fertilised then. Hopefully. Have a look. Nitrogen, good. Yeah, they don't need a lot. Yeah, we've gone up to 96% expected yield now. It was at 91. Okay. Let's put this away. Job well done. Right, the old truck. Still starting on the button. And we will buy some buffalo today. And how much TMR have we made in the night? About 300,000 litres. Not bad. Not bad at all with all that hay that went in. I think we will do another load of slurry. Then we'll sort the straw out. And then... No, we won't. Slurry, then manure. Then straw. Then TMR. Then we'll look at the contracts. See if there's anything juicy. If there isn't, we'll lime our grass fields. They won't need a lot. In fact, I think we can skip liming the grass fields till they've been cut again. We'll have a look at the levels on the precision farming map, though. It's probably the way to play it. Really? Right, pop this off in here. And sort the old manure out. I do like the morning routine. So, 3 loads of manure. Whoa. Mind the paintwork. Okay, last load. There goes the train. Make sure he's under cover. We'll get the rest of the manure. Test the old reversing. Nearly. Okay, one load of manure today. We'll just have a look in here and see what we have. How much solid fertilizer do we have? Can't see it. What's wrong with me? There must be some in there. We'll have to have a look the other way. Anyway, we're into straw now. Actually, it'll probably say here, won't it? Silage, lime. Solid fertilizer, 18,000. Right. That's what I wanted to see. In which case, we'll turn that on as well. Where's the straw in this thing? Oh, there we go. Solid fertilizer we want to activate, as we seem to be getting through rather a lot. Solid fertilizer. Activate. Have you got everything you need? Digestate manure. Yeah, you got all that. You actually make straw. Oh, that must come out of the manure. Interesting. Right, we'll leave you going till tomorrow. This pen's probably full of animals. 99 out of 100. How much milk did it say? I've missed that. Not a full trailer load yet. When it's a full trailer load, we'll think about taking it. And this pen, we are going to buy some buffalo. We have Highland cattle in here as well. But I'm trying to up the milk that we're getting from the buffalo. So I'm going to keep buying buffalo. Even at the expense of some quality. Right, we'll buy those. $451 in here. When it gets to above 500, I think I'll stop buying them. Hey Charles, yeah, I can set my watch by Benji's walks, which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. Tiny bit of straw to put back, that's fine. Right, we're into TMR now. How much silage do we have in here? Okay. I think what we'll do, we'll just take all of the TMR, put it in here, as we are making TMR anyway. Well, certainly 4 loads. Then we'll do 3 more loads. all about the cows. So one more load after this one, and then we've just got some slurry to take over to the biogas plant. We'll put that away when we bring the slurry tank back. But we are just going to take the slurry from the pigs over to the biogas. While we're in the truck, it will be quicker. Hopefully we can get close enough. Oh, I thought we could get close enough without disturbing that tank. I've disturbed it now. I won't bother filling this up from the production because we're making liquid fertilizer out of slurry at the moment, and I don't want to interfere with that. So this is all we're going to take. Another reason to get more pigs. Okay, drop that off here. It'll make us a, I don't know, £50 or something. Not a lot. We own it, so we might as well try and use it. Back to the farm. We go past the pub because we can. Like a big roundabout. Bit early to be popping into the pub, even by our standards. So, better not. Not in the lorry, anyway. Oh, while we're passing, let's have a quick look in here. See if we got any more pallet, any more. What do we got now? 144 litres. I can't remember that number. I was expecting a few more actually, but anyway. It is working, that's the main thing. Right, put the trailer away. Just out of interest, does this have a 3-point hitch on the back or is it just a tow hitch? Just a tow hitch, I'd say. Right, we'll put the truck away. Let's just put 3 silage bales in. I know there's 3 silage bales already fermented, so we'll just quickly put 3 silage bales in to the production. Hey Mouse, welcome in. How are you, Mouse? So we get 3 silage bales out. I'm sure there's some silage in here. Yeah, 3 of those. Oh, I'll take all 5. What? Yeah. Put those into the production. We've got to wait on the front. Never know. We might be able to pick up 5. If I can get my forwards and backwards sorted. I'm very gentle. Never know. Or is it too heavy? Oh, we are on the limit. Look at that. If I'm very gentle, we might be able to get these to where I want to put them. Still goes down to me as one of the best mods, and it's in game. Okay, perfect. So how was Glen... Oh, I can't pronounce it. How was the map, Mouse? Looks nice, that one. Right, that is all of our morning chores done. I think we're just going to do a bit of liming. And, well, we'll open the contract page and have a look. We'll also just check on our fields with regards to weeds, but they shouldn't come. We're in the same month we were in yesterday, so I doubt any weeds have arrived. If there's a juicy contract, I mean, that's quite nice. Field 42. Oh, we have to drive across field 39 to get to 42. No, thanks. Not doing it. We still haven't put the route in. I mean, the sensible thing to do is just to buy field 42. What is the next best one? Field 7, my worst field on the map, to me. But we can get there. No, I think we'll stick with doing lime on our own fields. For that, let's use one of the big boy tractors. Silver exhaust equals... the older one, I think. This is the new one. Yeah, that's right. Silver exhaust is the older one. Actually... oh no, we'll use this one. There's one field that's really steep. So we'll stick with the big tractor. I've learnt my lesson. Overstraining the vehicles. Cost me an absolute fortune, it did. Oh, well done, Mouse. Sounds like you've been busy. Frozen pea factory. I think that you should be able to get a trailer that freezes the peas at the field side, like Birdseye do in real life. Well, we're not going to be putting much lime down. It's hardly worth doing. I say it every time and I still do it. Same with the fertiliser, really. Oh, a bit of lime's going out, actually. So, is there anyone on who we should raid? If you're listening in chat and a friend of yours is streaming and they've allowed YouTube people to raid them, now's your chance to put their name in the chat and I'll go and have a look and see if we can do it. Well, I suppose it's worth putting a bit of lime down. What have we got? Not bad. Mouse, I've got a 2-row harvester. I'll show it to you. You're going to be very jealous. It only costs 5,000. I've got it over here in my grape field. Okay, is he doing farming sim stuff, Charles? Look, mouse. I've never used it before, but it comes with good reviews. So when my grapes are ready, I'm going to pick them myself, look. Ha ha! And it does 2 rows apparently. Look at that. Does it do this stuff? Even better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using this. It was meant to be a secret till the grapes are ready. You've made me open the bag. Or let the cat out of the bag. People were meant to be wondering how I was going to tackle the grapes. Now they know. Right, back to the lime. We're moving up to the next field in a second. Honestly, Hoff Bergman is... I'm sure Giants are just taking their ideas from Hoff Bergman. I mean, they've got llamas already. And they had rabbits already. It's like it's ahead of schedule, Hoff Bergman. Oh yeah, it could be, Mouse, could be. So it appears I have upset my YouTube somehow, in that I can only watch myself in, I can't watch myself in 4K. Can you guys? Oh, I'll work it out. I presume you guys can still watch in 4K. I think it's just something I've done, my end. Right, we'll move this up to the next field, which is where he was going, but he's not anymore. I'm going to fill him up as we're passing the spout. I presume you guys still got 4K, it's just something I've done here. Well, you have to go in settings and put it on 4K, mouse. Yeah, most people can tell. Depends on your monitor. This is why we kept the big tractor, because of this gradient here. Well, half the time I have to put my glasses on to look at my auto drive stuff. I must say. Yeah, I think I know what I did, Kiwi. I mean, according to OBS, it's going out at 4K. But what I did, I clicked on a monitor that's not capable of receiving 4K. And therefore it's confused it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can put it back. Yeah, I don't think I can put it back while I'm actually streaming. That's what's happened. I went and looked at it in the wrong monitor and it's done something. It didn't like it. Oh well. We're near the end anyway. Hey Yardy, welcome in. Yes I did, but no, it doesn't interest me, Kiwi. I mean, I must admit, I didn't delve too deeply into it. It's really winding me up, this 4K thing. I think I've just done it though. I don't think it's been going on for long. Oh, sorry about this, guys. We are underground. Alright, thanks, Yardy. Anyway, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, this is pretty much your last chance. I hope you've had a good day, Yardy. And next time, we're being 4K for the whole stream. Not just 3/4 of it. I am not quite sure how I did that, but I'm pretty sure it's because I started watching on my second monitor, which doesn't support 4K. And therefore it did something. Which is weird, because according to OBS, we're kicking out 4K. It's just the YouTube side. Anyway, yeah. Do hit the like button. We're going to actually raid someone who's playing Assassin's Creed, because I can't find insane ISG. Maybe he's turned it off. And but more importantly than the likes and all that is, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Take care, everyone. Cheerio. And by the way, Freddy Fentoff is me. Again, another error. Somehow I've logged into the wrong account for my chat. Thanks, Kiwi.